Bah, it was I. I return. Cyberpunk.
Howdy, howdy, Night City. Welcome back. My guest tonight is Lieutenant Sarah Krakowski,
Howdy, howdy,
Special
Night
Agent for the
City.
NCPD. Hi there. Welcome to the show.
Wait. Um, that autosave is slightly not where my last save was. I just, I don't know. Hmm? Alright, forget. I just wanted to drive around a bit after, uh, after stream last night, so I did. SC405 was... Alright, where do I actually want to go? What do I actually want to do? Um... I want to run around. I want to run around Watson, methinks. So fresh it wriggles in your mouth. Let's see. Like, ah. Tube. Some drives others crazy. What do I have equipped?
Good thing you showed up. For a second, I thought, you know, you high or what?
Bruh. Anything worth a yoink over here? Not really. Tech up. Health Freak would make me way more durable. I'm gonna get that. Oh. I can open my purple. Other purple. Okay. Makes me look like a dickhead. I get they do it for convenience, but I was kind of surprised that I could access my stash from the bicycle, or not bicycle, motorcycle. It sure as hell ain't a bicycle. Okay. We got a little silly there. Damn it. Purple item is stuck in a goddamn fire. Well. I told Mama Wells that I wouldn't put a scratch on that thing. Then I got rammed off the road and, you know. That shit happens. As they say.
V, I traced some cleft meds. Someone's stashing them in a Kabuki apartment. unfortunately no idea what's waiting for you there, so be careful. Anyway, you bring them back, some rippers will thank you. Profusely. More deets in the attachment.
Bring back some rippers to thank you. SC420. Huh. Bullets. Always craft more though. Okay, so it's handgun, heavy, shotgun, sniper. So LMGs and ARs use the same. Pistols and SMGs use the same. Right. I imagine precision rifles and snipers use the same. Be wrong about that though. I haven't used any precision rifles really this game. This playthrough. Oh, so this is at maximum.
If you're not with us, you're dead! Dead! Пиздец тебе, засранец! Zero is dead! Let's finish this!
This thing's kind of fun. Scavs are genuinely not good people. So. Don't even have to feel bad about
You
it.
hear that howling at night?
What?
Shh, 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 shh. Quiet. I know. And we can't ask them.
Hack this one. Yes, let me jack in. Say, okay, so. So. 5-5. Yep. That's kind of fucked up. Ah, parkour up here to get in there. DIY, how to build a bomb in your kitchen. Quasar.
What's that?
Oh no, couldn't tell you. Gym space. Where they hang with the boys. It's time for a change in look. Actually, that one kind of works. Do I have any bluer shoes? Rain shoes. That looks kind of stupid. Let's roll with it for a second.
Don't like that.
Give me items.
Huh?
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna finish my biz here. We're gonna come back and I'm gonna throw a frag grenade. There. That looks... Hey. Okay, so surprise, surprise. The thing titled How to Build a Bomb in Your Kitchen does not actually detail the bomb making process.
Stop!
Sure. Can you be careful with that trigger?
How did you find me?
I'm here by contract. From a fixer, nothing personal. Hand over the stolen meds, and I'm gone.
Stolen? The Bela Paradol doesn't work. So who's stealing from who? Who? Ripper docs. They're the real criminals.
Belo Paradol. For cyberpsychosis.
I'm not fucking crazy!
Easy.
Shut up! Go away!
If they're no use to you, they don't work. Just hand them over.
You're the same as them. Rippers, politicians. The same as that fucking Holt.
I could think of a few differences.
Shut up! That bastard he stole from research. He doesn't care. I told you. But soon, I'll find him. End him.
A Militech HKS-47 with polymer reinforcement. You were a soldier.
Militech, 3rd Light Division, 155th Infantry Regiment. 7 years in a fucking jungle. When times were simpler.
Before you got sick.
You cast me out like a dead battery.
That's no reason to become a terrorist. Where'd you serve?
Brazil. Remember all of it. Dirt on my face. Fatigue's always wet. It's like a brain dance. I can't shut off.
The memories flood back.
Without the adrenaline. Without my brothers. Fuck. So quickly they forgot me.
You're angry, and I get it. You feel cheated.
Not just me.
I know, but if you zero Holt, you'll make it worse for everyone in your condition. They'll hunt you down.
Leave. Go, please.
No, I can't without those meds.
Over there. I want to be alone.
Poor son of a bitch.
You know Cyberpsych's a death sentence. You can't help him.
Maybe you can't. But Arasaka, Millet, Biotechnica, Kang Tao? Should I go
Guess
on?
they don't see the profit in it.
Maybe this murder Holt idea is not so bad. At least it'd piss a few people off.
Sure, I guess, but what's the point?
Better than burying your head in the sand.
Right.
Well, there it is.
Huh. Oh well. I mean, in there. Have hoods. Oh, bastard. Oh, we did what we came to do. Disassemble some of these. Disassemble these. I'll sell the lower tier ones. Now, okay, right now Regina's gonna call me, that's right.
Thanks, V. Couldn't have been easy, but you handled it like a pro. Job done, contract closed.
Photo mode. Oh. Got new gigs. Got some other stuff to check out as well. Still got the cyber psychos to work on. Of course, there's all the I'm gonna do this gig. Probably maybe some belts up here. And do some story. I want to drive right now. Yes. Use of firearms to advance traffic is prohibited by law. Not where we want to be.
V, got a simple, clean-cut gig. Need you to zero someone who's been extorting regular, hard-working folks. Our
Almost.
public enemy's name is Blake, and he is one slippery motherfucker. More info on him and his MO attached.
Gun for hire. Racketeering's name of game. Scripts are the same. Promising money deal, an unpayable debt.
The fuck am I even...
9 grand on that guy.
Did I just... Nah, that wasn't...
Hey Ash, how are you?
Tearing us down!
You want to dance, lady?
For glory and fucking honor! Keep it together!
Made me get shrapnel wounds on my fucking car. Probate. I'm doing pretty good. How's art been going, Ash? Mention that you're... Mentioned that it was going well the other day. Through all that. For 9 components. Keep going, cat face. So I assume that the way you said that. Oop. Steel. Okay. So 5-5, 7A, 1C. So, are you drawing something, when you say it like that, are you drawing something sus? Is it... Pride Month appropriate? Actually, speaking of Pride Month appropriate, that was completely accidental. What's, Harry, Blake, where is Blake? Oh, I need to carry his body. Right. To draw something for Kano.
Target bagged. Closing the gig.
Maybe, maybe. Widget arms. Oh. I hear those people knocking on the walls trying to get out. Y'all are really bad at this. It's mine? Nah. I want my loan. That's slightly inaccurate. You know what? What he said wasn't, I want my mommy. He said, save me, mommy. Which isn't really an incorrect translation.
Thank you.
They fucked you up. Oh. Oh. Didn't you make a Pride thing last year? It's like, oh, oh, you're a scavenger. Trade between the tigers and the scavengers. Yeah, didn't you draw something last year that was like me and all my blocking traffic on the road there? Why is my car over there actually? Oh no. All my Life 2D kids with the respective pride flags. Well, a few things. Okay. What is... Besides the thing I mentioned and several images of girls kissing, what did you draw? I don't have to. I kind of want to.
Puta madre!
Ghoul did a stream a while ago where she was giving out like little art sketches, but because it was Pride Month, the only thing she was drawing was girls kissing. So she basically played spin the bottle with chat, where she would be like, okay, I'm gonna roll, do the lottery, pick a random chatter, and then pick another random chatter and make them kiss. I don't know what the cellular adapter is, but I'm gonna unlock it. Yeah, and then since her objective was draw girls kissing, if your OC was not a girl, you would be gender bent. Tigers. Disassemble some of these things. Use this LMG. Gain crit chance with ricochets. Yes, cyberware capacity shard. I can use that to turn myself into even more of a transhuman abomination. Use that to reject my feeble flesh. Replace it with iron, chrome, titanium. Ronnie's just chilling in the car with me. Okay. Gotta go up that thing. Well, Ash, since it is gay month, as you said, have you used the stream to attempt a conversion recently? Oh, there's one of y'all up here. Goodbye, lady. Right. So A 1C 55. I am curious to see if how the science has been going, if it has progressed at all. Wait, I thought that was the point of it hurt anyone. Damn. I want to know how this new model compares. I want to know if it's more effective. Big talk. Let's see you back it up. Hey, you seem to be in pain there, lady. Let me, Hi. Oh. Okay, so we do this one C. Nine. Let's see. Nice. Okay, so we can start with the E9. Let's see. Loading. See. Let's see. Let's see. Stone A. Meh. Let's thought that out more. Question, Ash. Has anyone who you has anyone who is a data point on the list, like converted or no, seen like streams with both models? I wonder. Because it would be interesting to see if
Hey, what's up?
any of their options change, or any of their responses rather change.
Back the fuck up, bro. Put you in your place.
It's only a matter of time. Fuck me, that hurt!
Am I in combat? With who? With you?
You want to get eaten by rats? Had to die.
I maxed out on street cred. That's cool. Wait, the winner is down there. Yeah, because I would be kind of curious to be like, does this model mean I look hotter to lesbians or something like that? Myself on fire a little bit, that's okay. Now that your art list is growing longer, I have to, or rather, now that you're drawing things, I have to make sure that your art list grows longer faster than you draw. Else... well... disassemble that. These on? Yeah, those aren't the look. I already have one of these stashed somewhere, I'm pretty sure. Let's need... I'll disassemble purples and blues remaining. That one. I'll sell the rest of these. Good old cash.
¿Eres científica o qué? ¿Realizas estudios? ¿Analizas la velocidad de transmisión, eh?
No más piensa.
driving along. Right. Park on the sidewalk because the graffiti says bloodlust. What kind of stuff you been drawing recently, Ash? I know you said last stream you mentioned the Yaoi Yuri, but oh. That's some dead people. Damn. That all was almost inconsequential. Real kiss. Wow. That's everything goes smooth. Everything did not go smooth. Surprised you didn't ask me any, or didn't really ask me any art questions the other stream. I was having beers. Actually, that's a golden opportunity for you. What we got out here? Arasaka. That's a cool fucking graffiti. Nothing about Metro? Like the video game Metro?
Hold your fire! Yeah.
I like that video game.
Target wounded! Lay it on him! Go, go, go!
Got a fucking cannon and it went on. Oh shit. Didn't quite click that button in time. Metro was a very good game. All three of them, really. The second one, I think it kind of lost the vibe at some points. There are parts where I was like, doesn't really like feel that Metro-y. Feels more like a maybe a COD game with a Metro skin on it. Get an iconic machine gun.
I'm taking fire! Drop your weapon! I'm hit! Unit down!
Very, very good games.
Smoke him out!
I thoroughly enjoyed them on my first playthrough, which was not the one on stream. That was my second time playing through those games. But I also enjoyed them when I played them again. Game good.
Let's finish this!
Yeah, let's. Ooh, you hit hard because you are a snipper. Where? Of witnesses. Golden baseball bat. That guy's alive and he's on fire. What? All right. All right. Speaking of yapping, one of the things I noticed a while ago is that I haven't been yapping as much about, well, I'm not in class anymore, so that's probably the reason, but I haven't been yapping as much about random, like, sort of educational topics of interest, I suppose. You know, philosophy, shit of that nature. Really come up as much. I suppose I can make it come up as much as I like. It's my stream after all. The other day, actually, speaking of well, philosophy, political theory related, you know, stuff, my areas of academic study, I moved recently. And I thought somehow I had lost my copy of Machiavelli's second political writings, which includes his magnum opus, The Prince, in the move somehow. I actually freaked out a little bit. It is a completely replaceable book. Like, it would be trivial. I could go to, like, a bookstore. I could order it online. And it would be here, you know, before the week is out. But like, no. Where's my Machiavelli? This is entirely unrelated, but it I realized when I was driving around the other day in Night City, not in real life, I was looking at some of the ads, and Ash, I think you'll like this. I think one of the most popular television shows is in Night City is about a femboy prostitute. Sitting there, Johnny.
Oh my, place has a wicked vibe.
He chipped you for free? Fuck off!
Yeah, gear looks a little basic, but it works.
So he didn't ask for anything.
Looking for something raw, untouched. Raw's all.
Like I said, he just finished and said,
I'll come back some other time. Betting on it. How about you? You buying or just gonna stand there like a pig undercover?
What have you got?
Virtues?
Any special kind?
Well, let me put it to you this way. Those who know don't need to ask.
That was entirely unnecessary. Fingers, MD.
Hey, not one step closer. Here to see who.
Don't
Got
start.
an issue needs sorting out. Here to do that. So how about you fuck off, let me through, and no one will be the wiser.
So serious from the get-go? I was only joking. Sheesh. Fine. Let him through, Sludge.
Oh, gracious creature! And benign! Just don't turn off the lights. Visiting to the element obscure!
Through the world with bloody stain imbrued! If for a friend the king of all we owned!
Our prayer to him should for thy peace arise!
Sounds like paradise.
What the hell are they taking?
Blue, huh? Probably a Cyberpunk derivative. Preem rot. Veins were popping with it during the third corporate. 24 hours, you feel no pain and barely remember a thing afterwards.
Who can blame them then?
Bunch of dead or drugged out and dying prostitutes.
Fingers. Know where I can find them?
If I could, I'd swap, you know? Why does everything have to be so damn convoluted? In the end, all I got left are shredded cables and empty bottles.
Hang in there, bud.
At WNS News, we wish you a safe and
It'd be kind of funny if I could just steal TVs off the wall.
Hey, hands off her!
Think I'm scared of your skinny ass?
You will be when every mox in town descends on this shithole. You got a financial claim? Stick it to court.
Security or style? Thanks to the bulletproof Fahrenheit from Rayfield, your only worry is getting stuck in traffic.
Is that a... Yep, there's just a butt plug on the staircase.
Fuck off the greener pastures.
I don't owe you shit!
Oh, but you do. And that shit has a name. Something around 20,000.
What? Come on, you pulled that number out of your ass!
I like how that I scanned that and it said social status low.
V, hey.
Hello! There's a line!
Nuh-uh, you ain't cutting.
Sit your ass down
Fingers
and wait
guy.
your turn.
You know him?
Heard some things, yeah.
Like...
His hand sometimes slips.
Glad to see a familiar face.
I'm worried sick about her, V. Had no idea anything had happened.
We'll find her. I know we will. You talked to Fingers yet?
If only. He's harder to get in to see than the best docs in town. We're gonna be here forever. I just know it. Maybe you could talk to those girls, see if we can cut in front?
Why me?
I don't think they like me. Just give it a shot. That or come up with something better.
Breaking and entering. Option. Breaking and entering is usually an option. Sit and talk to the Joy Toys optional.
You see a woman with blue hair around here? Had a doll chip.
Think I know who you're talking about. Fingers worked on her, sure.
She's still here?
No idea. Gotta ask him.
I could threaten him. I'm loaded.
Here. This ought to cover you for some real chrome. From a real ripper.
If you're flush enough to afford a real reaper, then what are you doing here?
Hell do you care? He here cause he feel like it. Now thank the man unless you and me Delta.
Can't see nothing but a blur.
Faceplate's previous
Come on,
owner
let's
had
go.
a longer
smaller face than you. Edges are stretching your optic nerves.
I think he's done.
Don't
We going in?
worry. Your eyes will adjust. Eventually. Yes? Hello? What can I do for you?
Looking for a girl named Evelyn Parker. I know she was here in your clinic.
Ah, so that's what this is about.
This guy does
Where is
surgery
she?
like this.
Ah, a loaded question if I've ever heard one. You, Tiger Claws? Far as I know, I'm all paid up.
We're with the Mox.
The Mox? Why didn't you say so? So, what brings you here?
Forget why
These
we're
girls
here?
know you're chipping faulty implants?
You might say so. I'd say they're the very best I can find. See?
What's in it for you?
Whatever they have to offer. And they always have something to offer.
You're a sick fuck.
I'm
Know
kicking this
that?
guy's head in.
You looking for a friend?
Already told you. I'm looking for a woman named Evelyn Parker. Need to know where she is.
Step into my office, please. Many girls come through here. So many. But let me put it to you this way. I believe in giving each of them the personal touch. Ask anyone. I'm more than a chop doc. See, I know what people truly want. To be flattered, praised, patted. To feel like they deserve it. Of course, I can't remember each and every one.
Went jittery soon as I mentioned her name. Don't try getting out of this. I know you remember her.
I have a neurological condition. It's not easy living with tics. Really, I'd love to help, but if only I knew who you were talking about.
Forrest. Name mean anything to you?
Nope.
They call him Woodman. Works at the dollhouse.
You talked to him?
Wasn't too happy about the way Woodman treated his employees. So I zeroed him. Not too fond of you either right about now. So careful what you say.
Poor girl. Tried to help her, I did. But as you can see, this isn't exactly a state-of-the-art facility.
You mentioned you couldn't help her. Help her with what exactly?
If I only knew, I wager she'd be standing here, happy and smiling. Instruction register on her chip was burnt to a crisp. Tried replacing it. Nothing.
Damage was caused by a netrunner using homebrewed malware.
Sounds about right.
Get to the point.
The point? Ah, yes. Well, I haven't the faintest idea where she is.
Enough of this bullshit! What'd you do to her, you freak?
Now, either you put a muzzle on this creature, or put her down. It's impossible to have a conversation with her around.
I should have punched you in the head. Oh, there we go.
Scum. Pathetic. A waste of words. I'm a hair away from putting you down.
2 beefers from a BD studio took her. Didn't even know their names. They mentioned a moth of all things. Virtues with the death's head. Said she'd be good for the moth.
Need air. I'll be outside.
Breathing. Yeah. Fuck. Oh.
I let her go back to Clouds. Could have stopped her, but I didn't.
Don't worry. We'll find her, I know it.
We'll fucking find what's left of her butchered corpse.
Hey, keep it together. You want to give up now?
No. Only lead we got's an XBD. Where's that get us?
We also know we're looking for something related to the Death's Head.
Oh, there's that dealer downstairs.
I don't get your optimism. Still sounds like a big fat nothing to me.
Death's Head symbol bring anything to mind? Anything. Doesn't matter how small.
This industry... I mean, market's looking for every kind of fetish out there. It's cavernous. But an XBD outfit'd be on the move, almost always. Makes them harder to nab, harder to sting.
Need to figure out where they're scrolling this stuff. Gotta be a rat hole of some sort. Doubt they do much shooting on location.
Yeah, gotta be somewhere quiet, out of the way.
It could be we'll see something to point us in their direction in one of their virtues.
Ugh, have to be real gonks to leave a clue.
Everyone leaves traces.
Everything leaves something behind. Just need to know where to look. Lucky for me, I'm running around with the best BD specialist in town. Has an extra pair of expert eyes.
Well, your BD expert has a better idea. Pleasures of Night City, a domain with its twin on the dark net.
Every kind of thing goes on there. Might stumble on something useful.
Let me think for a sec. Darknet domain. That's our best bet. Let's stick to the plan.
Fine. Here's hoping you turn up something useful. I'll wait in the van.
Looking for BDs. A particular kind.
Particular? You a badge?
Give me the best of the best. The ones with the Death's Head.
Didn't know I was dealing with a connoisseur. Death's Head'll cost you, though.
Got anything that might interest me?
Ah.
Pleasure doing biz with you.
Oh. Got the dance.
Hop in. Let me get everything prepped. You make sure the wreath's snug on you. You'll watch while I edit in real time. The old one, too.
Ready
when you are.
Want you to describe what you see. Might catch some
Okay, so they just drag us, around, strap him to a chair. What comes next? Okay.
V, editing mode's good to go. Stick around all you want.
Christ, it's hot. Thermal readings are off the charts.
Keep looking.
Ordinary box, Decker, Tanaka, and Rogers logo. Standard for a trash heap. Scav woman. Who knew that sides chopping people up, they were scrolling XBDs? Can't beat that rich synth-goth aroma. Cheap shit. Cold, too. Mm-hmm. Buck a slice. Electric Corp patch in the coveralls. Coveralls had a patch on them. Electric Corp.
Could be a costume. A prop?
Factory worker fetish? Hard as hell to believe.
It'd explain the higher thermal readings, too. You could be onto something.
Ordered recently. Coffee was cold, like from the day before. Pizza looked fresh, though.
So?
Means someone's grabbing bucket slice regularly, which is not something someone does for the flavor and fresh ingredients. Pizza shares its DNA with styrofoam. Nobody's gonna schlep across town for it. Okay, we're looking for an electric core power plant located near a bucket slice.
EC used to have a big old complex in Charter Hill. Buck a Slice checks out too. How can you be sure, though?
Right.
Here we go. Old electric core power plant in Charter Hill. Gotta make do with this for now. Nothing else to garner from this scroll. No time to lose. We gotta go there.
Definitely. Ride with me?
Let's get going.
On our way.
Yeah, let's, oh. Comet Bee! Thank you for the raid. Hello. How are y'all? How was stream? Additional grenade charge. That sounds good. Welcome in. What were y'all getting up to?
Still can't shake it. That virtue sample we saw with the Death's Head moth. If all they scroll is snuff, then...
Stop it. They'd have to be utter gonks to waste her on something like that.
What do you mean?
We're talking about a girl who's not only a natural at what she does, but also has got a doll's implant. I mean, that's not a package you find lying out in the street.
Hello Raiders. Welcome in. you are unfamiliar with me, I am Theodosius Rex, soldier, scholar, and sovereign. I'm a live 2D rigger and VTuber. I play games, I rig. Right now we're playing Cyberpunk 2077. Thanks for stopping by. It's my little spiel over. Suppose if you want to see some of my work, you can do like !mark socials. I post it on Twitter, as well as some other random bullshit. How much are we driving? My graphic settings aren't high enough to read that. Like DACA facility. I could just skip this, but you know. Judy?
And here we are.
We going in?
Find us a way inside. I'll hang back, scan the subnet, see if there's any blueprints of the complex lying around. Join you as soon as I find something. Let's link on Hollow till then.
All right, going in.
Hey, there's a... Oh, I remember this building. Roughly. I remember...
It's my break. Chill.
Dude. Alright, they may be a gang of, you know, violent assholes who make money by cutting people apart and selling their body parts.
Looks like no one's taught you your place yet. I've been shopping Chrome for 5 years, and I'm telling you, we don't do breaks.
Well, I've been here 4 days, doing nothing but moving crates, and I fucking quit.
Oh. Looks like they don't do breaks. Oh, friend.
Welcome to N54 News. I'm Jillian Jordan.
Goodbye, friend.
The Lena-Rinskaya uranium mine collapse that occurred just outside Novosibirsk in southern Siberia has concluded with a happy ending. As you recall, 35 miners became trapped deep underground following a high-magnitude...
C955. 5, 5, 5. There we are.
But thanks to their Fusely 2 hibernation implants, the miners were able to survive without access to food and fresh water for 2 weeks. Fortunately, after their rescue and following
Come on, Jig Jig asked about our studio.
evaluation, the miners were able to immediately return to work. Moving from below the earth to
I'm Slav for life.
has announced plans to establish a new colony on the Red Planet. The proposed base will be subdivided into 3 areas: industrial, scientific, and residential. 10 residential modules are already available for purchase. At a starting rate of $100 million, a hefty price. Blue moon, red medic, purple border, it's on track. After making way for
Right. Make more spines. Who wants to get their neck broken next? I think it's you, sir. You're our lucky winner. Or gun. Gun.
I'm here. Got no time to creep around. Oh.
Got the blueprint. Be there in a sec. Try to find a way to the lower levels.
How do I tell Judy that I'm a fucking one-man army? And that, like, I can just do this shit. Hey Ash, did your art list grow at all earlier when I pinned that weird guy to the fuck? Oh, okay. Well, still, what the fuck? But when I pinned that guy to the ground and started punching him in the head. Open sesame, bitch. Access. There's a door here, around here. This one. Can I rip this open? Yes. Oh. Just links here. Yo. Another flashbang. It's actually 4+, which means it's the highest tier grenade I own. I need a cool hat and or mask.
Found a way down. You see my position?
Yep, be there in a sec. Wait for me. Lee, hold up. I'm close. I'm here. We need to get to level -2. Bet that's where they're keeping her. That shirt. I know it. Hear that?
Evelyn's?
Without a doubt.
We don't have methionine for today's batch.
Relax. Wait till you arrive.
RTL?
Erythritol.
Looks like snuffs are only the tip of the iceberg.
It won't make anyone foam at the mouth, will it? Because if it does, we'll be out of biz.
Do you have any clue what we're baking here? Propylmethionine makes you trip so hard, even an animal would shit himself. Do you really think a little synth sugar is going to hurt?
I don't understand why they take it.
It's the invisible killer. Turn off the surveillance system. Okay, so 5 and 1C. C, 1C, 5. Let's see, 5.
We need to get into the hallway past this room.
Okay,
What about them?
I can always just get rid of him my way.
Your call, but you gotta make it now.
I've seen his bad. I know.
Eat it, assholes. Looks like you got them all. Now Delta to the hallway.
Oh. I attacked them with gas. Precision rifles. Right.
Oh, maybe 10 in all. Same as always. Exactly. Did it ever occur to you that's a loss? What the hell are you talking about? We charge 500 to get in.
Hey!
You know what 500 times 10 is? That's how much we spend.
Yep. Their necks. Right. Doing Night City a favor, really. Don't know. That code is.
Careful, they hurt. I see a way down. Careful. 2 live ones there.
Crazy shit you can imagine.
I'll distract them. You take them down.
What do you think?
Show's about to... Screw with those pipes. Get some smoke going. Now! Take them out! They're on us!
I'll gut you like a pig!
Beautiful. Look at us now. Still standing.
I'll take your money.
Well then, mission accomplished. Ladies and gentlemen, Metal Wars, Metal Hearts, available in theaters starting tomorrow. We'll be right back after a short commercial break.
cuffers. Classic. Can't go wrong.
Except these are solid steel, not the soft core plastic kind. Even if you come here on your own, gunning to become a star, there's no guarantee you're ever getting out.
Sure.
I think that's a maintenance room. See what I can stir up.
And down he goes.
Gutted out all her implants. I'm wise.
Five five 7A 5-5 ED.
Stop there. Took a few internal organs while they were at it.
How so very resourceful.
Scavs. No matter how many you stamp out, there'll always be more crawling around somewhere.
Figure you've made their acquaintance.
Afraid so.
What's there to hate? That nobody checks on us and every day is chill. That we don't have to stand outside all day in the rain. That sucks.
I hate that.
Like them!
Shut the fuck up!
Dropping like flies here!
Get to where you are. No, actually.
Asses in gear! Stop fucking around!
Dead people.
I'm out! I only wanna talk! Come here!
Where are you?
Close to the studio, I think. You find anything useful?
Read up the elevator. Should be easier to get out of here.
Yeah.
You really don't fuck around, do you? Wait one sec for me.
Collection of magazines about fashion and interior design.
Give them hell!
All right, I'm here. Let's find her. Hang in there.
Right. getting seen that really means much, because like the enemies are already alerted, but they're already. Hey, a new incendiary grenade. Maybe I can boil these fuckers alive. Let's turn these motherfuckers off. Five.
Pathetic.
Hey, you want to see pathetic?
Oh, man.
What about you? You're pathetic. I just walked in here then. Well, broke enough bones to matter.
That's Evelyn. Just don't touch her. If she's recording, you'll scramble her brain. Wait until I cut her link.
I see her. Cable 2.
Grab it and tell me when you're gonna yank it. I'll break the link at my end at the same time.
What do you think? What do I do now?
What we came here to do. Find the truth. Ask her.
Johnny, she's unconscious.
Or she's a better actor than we thought.
All right, let's do this.
Wait for my signal. Here goes. Ready? And...
now!
Thank God. Evelyn, you hear me?
She okay to be moved? No brain hemorrhages, damage to the spine?
Doesn't seem to have any wounds. Guess we got no choice.
Oh, she's bleeding from the nose.
Let's get her somewhere safe.
Fast, too.
Which way?
I sealed the doors and managed to power the elevators.
Elevators it is, then.
Dude, you could probably sell BDs of you being an action superstar. Running through these buildings, cutting down gangsters.
Come on, is it really that hard? Please, just one. For me? For fuck's sake, V.
Smoking's for posers, and it stinks, too.
Say whatever the fuck you want, but just light up.
No.
Non-smokers are the fuck.
Yeah. Okay. Right. There's a certain ending you need to be a certain level of synced up with Johnny for. But
We going in?
What's there to wait for? Didn't go through hell and back just to stand in front of a door.
don't even know what part of Night City I was in. The tarot card was on the map, so...
She's sleeping. At least I think she is. Her eyes are closed and she's not shaking anymore.
That's an improvement.
I would have already killed her by now if I didn't feel so bad for her.
You're mad at her? Why?
When you asked me to scour her behavioral chip, I was just about done dealing with your shit.
Judy, I didn't have any
I know.
other...
It's okay.
So I don't get why...
You'll find out in a sec. I'll show you the virtue I found.
How many BDs did you manage to rip?
2. Only one of them's intact. Understandable, though. The rest... well, they're in the same shape as Evelyn
Show
right
me.
now. Give me a sec while I set the parameters.
Guess we'll find out if our doll really did lose her tune. Come on, V. I'll be the first to admit, this does not look good.
Hey. How you feeling? You need anything? I'm not here to nag. Just talk.
Well now, look at you.
Neat. That went nowhere.
Have a seat.
All right. Roll it.
Data was in pretty rough shape. Not all that editable.
Glad you managed to salvage them in the first place.
Needs a second to load. Quality's lousy, but I did what I could.
What am I looking out for? Every single piece of tech I see? Security?
We need a layout of the whole room. We will get everything else we need from the Virtue.
What about his messages?
Only if you can do it and be parfait bourré. It's most important that he suspect nothing. Try to be your usual, relaxed self.
And if he starts talking about the biochip himself, should I...
Biochip? Where you hear this? That is not of interest to you. You spin the virtue, you come back here, we give you the eddies. That is your one job. The rest is none of your concern. Understand?
Take a look around if you want.
Can't see your face.
Under normal circumstances, encryption's easy to crack. But not this time. Whoever she is, she's got serious net running skills.
That, or someone's working it for her.
Might not be important.
Maybe. But all of them are from Pacifica. Now's down our search at least.
Yeah, she was also talking a bit in French.
I think I recognize these.
What are they?
Vive markings.
You familiar with them?
Not enough to know what they actually mean. Heard of who might use them, though.
Who?
Could be the Voodoo Boys, but that's just a hunch. Can't be 100% sure.
The spine-chilling Netrunner crew? Hard to find, because they don't want to be. I wouldn't know where to start. What now?
Looks like I'm going on a field trip to Pacifica. Alright, think we got everything.
What do you think?
Now we know what happened to Clouds. They're the ones who tried to flatline her. Launched a nuke at her ship.
So it was punishment? For getting played by her?
She knew more than they thought she knew. Couldn't let that go.
So that's who she was running from.
The woman who hired Evelyn. Any idea who we're up against?
Your guess is as good as mine. Sorry, V.
Looks like Evelyn never told us the whole truth.
You're telling me? If I'd known what she'd gotten herself into? I'm so mad at her.
Her only job was to record a virtue. It's pretty damn amazing she managed to organize a full-blown heist. And swipe the biochip from under her boss's noses.
So that's where you came in. She hired you. And brought this all on herself. On you two. There's one more recording. Wanna see it?
Why not?
Sure, why not? Nothing can surprise me at this point.
Oui, li ale. Ou te gen raison, moi c'est tout intelligent pour ça, protéger bien. Moi c'est pas enragé. En plus, c'est plus bon moyen nous gagner pour nous arriver sur yon non plus. Faut que nous prenions chance là. Vous gagnez plus bon l'idée? Très bien. Si vous décidez si c'est pas critiquer ça me pense, à continuer à faire travail.
What language is she speaking?
I don't know. Haitian Creole? It is the Voodoo Boys.
Didn't I? Wait, let me see if I've got an auto-translator. Meantime, you try to tune into the phone's frequency. See what the other side's saying. Try scanning the phone. Got it. Give it a second.
Heard her mention Yorinobu.
Probably why Evelyn buried this recording deep. Caught another name. Something like Silverhand?
We have to know what they're saying. It could be important.
Fine. Just found the auto-translate package. Should get along fine with your system. I'll install it now.
Très bien. Si vous décidez si c'est bon critiquer ça me pense. Non, moi c'est que tu comprends que non plus. C'est plus bon moyen nous gagner pour nous arriver sur yon non plus. Faut que nous prenions chance là.
Mwen te rame kwe mèm jave yo, ki Silveran ap mene nou direk sou alt.
Vous gagnez plus bon l'idée? Très bien. Si vous décidez si c'est bon critiquer ça me pense, à continuer à faire travail.
Okay, Judy, we're good.
All right, disconnecting. I don't get it. What's this have to do with Johnny Silverhand? He died, like, forever ago. V, you got any idea?
A biochip we stole. It's got Silverhand's engram burned onto it.
Engram?
Digitized psyche. Personality construct. Can you give me a minute? I need to go over some stuff. In my head.
Of course.
Know who they are, who the woman is. Any idea how we find them?
Fuck, V. I've been dead the last half-century. Sorry if I'm unable to hand you all the answers on a chrome fucking platter when you snap your fingers.
These people, what could they want from Alt?
How the hell should I know?
Got no notion whatsoever?
One way or another, everything leads back to that Netrunner. Finding her's our biggest priority. If she knows as much as I think she knows about the chip, she can help us out.
Thought you said nothing could help us.
Nah, just find us that Juju Wirehead, okay?
Wait, you got any idea how to get in touch with the Voodoo Boys?
Cyberware morning, man.
I'll ask around, make a few calls. Let me put it this way. The Voodoo Boys wouldn't trust a cat if it walked onto their turf. But someone's gotta know a way in.
Well, good luck. I hope you won't need it.
Thanks, Judy.
No, V. Thank you. You're a good person. Evelyn could never see what was under people's skin. If she could have gotten to know you a bit better, then...
Didn't know she dabbled in robotics.
Who knows?
Now
Things might have
that's
turned out
fucking
differently.
Shimra. Think that's how she winds down?
After a day's work of tuning hardcore smut? Wouldn't be surprised.
That is her day job. Oh, Mr. Hands. Right. Let's back to side questing. Let's go back to finding random shit. There's a side job here and a tarot card in my house. But before that, I'm gonna take a quick break. Get some more water. Back shortly. Haven't turned. Wait. Got something. I just locked my door really quickly. That was it. There's a gig at that apartment. Things. Yeah. Go. Let's go to my apartment. There's a tarot card there. There's a tarot card here. Actually, let's do this side job. I think it's that thing is probably creating steam in front of my eyes. Their engine just exposed to rain.
Not human, no. But then what, you ask?
Oh yeah?
Reptilians! You can recognize them by their cold blue eyes. Creatures born centuries ago on the Antarctic ice sheet. They hide their true faces under masks of human skin. Two-faced snakes, oppressors of humanity!
If it's such a big giveaway, won't they just install optics? Or use contact lenses at least?
If it were only so simple! They are reptiles! Their nervous system isn't compatible with human cybernetics.
Then why not have their own rippers invent some?
Are you sure they haven't already? And where did this filth slither out from, you ask?
Antarctica, you said that already.
Today they hide amidst the snow and ice of the South Pole, step by step usurping our crown as creation's chosen! Millions of years ago, they evolved from dinosaurs to become the world's first advanced, intelligent race. And who is their progenitor? Their masters? The scientists of Alpha Centauri! I recognize you. You come here often. Your eyes tell me that your mind has opened to the truth. Will you provide a humble donation so that I may continue my mission?
Humble. Sounds affordable. Just don't spend it on stupid shit.
Thank you. This has bought me a day or two.
Up there on the side of the building. I know that one actually I'll get eventually.
Was thinking about swapping some chrome. You got any new toys?
Have a look.
Vellum. Item effect. Okay, they got the same aim speed buff. So I do want 2.9 weapon handling, 14.4 carrying capacity, or 1.5 health item effect. I'll take the weapon handling, I think. I just... deal electrical damage. Some major fucking chrome there. Upgrade my gorilla arms. Do just that. Health, melee damage resistance. Good. Oh, they become attuned when you upgrade them. Okay. Very slightly better, I think. In terms of those, you know, those extra buffs. Oh, wow. Oh, cellular adaptive. One of the things We got a special. Oop. Plating. Yeah. That is severe. Ooh. Holy shit, upgrade. Optical camo. Shock and awe. Make me tanky as fuck. Carapace should also make me tanky as fuck. Nano plating is reflex attuned, so I'm not going to get the maximum bonus out of it. Fuck it. Get some real serious chrome. Go daddies now. Damage over time resistance is good now. Ooh, that'd be good. As I do damage over time to myself. So explosive damage resistance, reload speed, aim speed. Those are good. 5.5 armor. else? Yeah, I think this is going to be useful in more cases. Clutch batting it is. Yeah, spin that, get that. It's enemies behind cover. Tuned. Those could be good as well. And just upgrade these to tier 4 though right now. Headshot damage. Aim speed. These are cooler reflex attuned. They do have the, there's the defense. When it ends 70 mitigation. Oh shit, no, put that back in. Consent out stand. That's the goal. Oh, look at me, I'm chromed out of my fucking mind, dude. May as well. Get everything back. Menu. I am way tougher. Way more broke.
Got a few questions about Silverhand and his chip.
I'm no expert, but fire away. See what I can do.
Why am I seeing his memories?
Reliving Johnny's memories?
You two share a brain now. He has access to your senses, perceptions, even some memories. Likewise, you've got a glimpse into his. After a while, you won't even know whose is whose.
Thanks, Vic. Hey, Misty. You seem preoccupied. Barely illegal. Let's do a gig. Field test this new Chrome, huh?
Save me!
Car is long. Just have a big pile of money, like you know, just a little while ago, and then I got super chipped.
Hey V, got this client. Not the brightest bulb in the bunch. Got himself into some serious trouble, needs to leave town ASAP. More intel attached.
Not needed. Serious trouble only since... You know that classic comedy setup where a god gets in some serious trouble and only some like misanthropic hard ass can save them? Are you calling me a misanthropic hard ass? Fell from tiger claws. Very obvious. Marked for death. Hold up, somewhere in the hotel might. Yeah, do I have all these? I have. I was about to be like, oh, I need to rebuild my. I need to rebuild. Nine-tailed fox. That thing looks kind of funky. I'm gonna try it out. Probably not as good as some of the other stuff I have. Okay, precision rifles do not use This motherfucker.
빨리 좀 하면 안 돼? You Huangbo? 그래. 근데 다들 날 치타라고 불러. 내가 또 치타처럼 존나 빠르거든.
Nobody
calls you that. How'd you get here? 야, 차 타고 왔지. 걸어왔겠냐? 이 근처에 주차해뒀어. Let me do the driving. Do I look blind or deaf to you? Shut your...
Right. Okay, we got a string of 6. BD 55 E9.
Trap. Right, I'm out. Shut your trap if you don't want to eat lead.
Alright. I don't like this gun. Something better. Did I zero any of them down here? Nope. I am surprised that stuff survived. There were only chunks of him left. Oh, that was his car.
씨발. 어우, 존나 아슬아슬했는데 그래도 우리가 해냈어. You want a medal or something? 에이, 넌 별명 같은 거 없어? Nope. 그럼 이참에 뭐라도 생각해놔. 길거리에서 존나 잘못했으니까. Is that so? Okay, we're here. Get out. 야, 잠깐만. 아, 근데 저 새끼를 믿어도 돼? 아, 너 가면 내 콩팥 떼가고 그러는 건 아니지? Reggie hired him direct. Ran the spec herself. 알았어, 알았다고. 아, 내리면 되잖아. 그리고 모텔에서 도와줘서 고마웠어.
thinks your nickname should be the Furious Lion, so I guess he's happy. Closing the gig, sending you the cred.
A furious lion, you say? All right. Kind of crazy that, like, the did I get this? No. I know when I got this. Don't need this many of these things. Go to cyberware, right? 2.6 for 88 at 11. 2.6, 88 at 11. I go to this. I'm not going to use that. I'm just going to use my Chrome. Has the added benefit of Renaissance Punk might be good. I mean, that'd be 8. Well, I can get something here for sure. New gigs are waiting. Hey, I'll take new gigs. Assault in progress. Maelstrom? Alright.
It's showtime!
Damn. That's easy. I've item upgraded. Very quick hack. We're checking out stuff full of runner gear inside under the ceiling. Talking chips, suits, cables. Hold on. Brand fucking new, like came from the factory yesterday. Found a buyer, don't know, maybe the He was driving around in his car because it's. Let's put on growl. Not really a fan of growl. You're a tough motherfucker. They always say, "What now, Dick Nose?" No one ever says, "How are you, Dick Nose?" I'm so urgent. Come on, you got a poor suspicious van. Taped up windows. Commissioner was sending his boys in to get killed. Yep. a look. What kind of pants do I got? Not feeling the jorts. I had to sneeze. Alright, that kind of works. That clashes with everything. And it makes my hair look kind of stupid. But blade. Yappa. Dismantle some of these as well.
Huh. What's this?
Hey, $200, 150. And,
Hey, something in Northside just erupted, and apparently it's got maelstromers hauling ass out of there. See what's going on exactly, and let me know.
Huh. Interesting.
killed you. Shock and blood loss from multiple lacerations. Shock and blood loss from multiple lacerations. I think I'm gonna find another dead guy, and his cause of death might be shock and blood loss. What? Bandana on. I'm not gonna dismantle the keys to his shit. I'm gonna drink a Nicole Fire. Some blue beans. To make sure we're all snacked up. It's Valentino.
Cretinos!
What? I glitched out. I was stuck. Wait, do I have... There's a weapon mod. Do non-lethal damage. It's the weapon packs. Yes. Put packed on, say, this machete. Yes. Trying to reach you. I know they're looking and you'll find me eventually, but I don't know how to make it any easier. Yeah, you can get my on the net. I should have listened when you taught me how, but I fuck myself. Quite tragic. What? I have the machete of peace for any future interactions with cyber psychos. I had micro rotors on him. I might want to chip those. Yeah. Cool. Maelstrom Gangoons. Better than dead. Alrighty. What's this little section cleared out? Why don't we just go and Jaggy's Arch? Clear out this section of the map. Bobbing on the wrong side of the street. Thought that was a 2-lane. It's a 4-lane. We're dealing with here. Scab.
People are fucking pigs.
Yep. Sleep.
Guess where I'm aiming?
That motherfucker!
Oh, wait. Oh. flashbangs?
Information!
I take you to Doctor Fresh. Eat this!
I'm an incredibly dangerous individual. I also do a lot of damage in Cyberpunk. Haha. Haha. Comedy achieved. Five. One CPD. Getting from these. I got a perk point. Done what we came to do here. No, we haven't. Ah. That's a lot of bodies. Eddie. Oh, scan that. That's the last thing up in this section. Maybe we can revisit some of the other find it really funny that this bandana like gives me extra hair for a little bit. Ah, I remember when this place becomes story relevant. Already up here, I'll go ahead and scam Hanged Man? Yep. Getting pretty close to clearing out all the shit. Let's try this this chick at the ritual again. See if I have click closing. Alright, last time I fought this lady, she killed the shit out of me real fast. I believe might be technical terms. This time it's different. Oh. Oh. Pick up the flashbangs. Oh. Right. I need my peace machete. Alright, peace machete is working out well for me. Operationist. I prepared everything and found me a lamb. I will course through the fiber optics, swirling and blending with the digital opening gates of the abyss. Huh. Oops. Wrong. Place covered in guts and blood. Must have blend the brain and dead, straddling the border between life and death. Women are less likely to get cyberpsychosis. Intriguing. Yeah, let's rock this for a while. Rock. Air quotes. Big air quotes. Let's liquidate the rest of those. Alright, maybe I can... Maybe I can, beat our Militech girl now. The one with the active camouflage. Ah. There's a roadblock. I don't much appreciate that. You know what? It's the wrong type of grenade, and for that I apologize. Motherfucker got launched. $42. Hey, those are 42 important bucks. Yeah, it's the guy who I fucking threw with a 12 gauge. stash the unwanted clothes, I suppose. Weapons we don't want to hold on to. Ooh, starting to get real hungry. Oh, what's this score, Regina?
A deadbeat with a pretentious name. Garnt broke my trust and skipped town. Well, fuck him. Only thing I care about now is the data he left in NC. Specifically, what's on his comp. Check the attachment, you'll see what to do.
Alright. Corporal Mega Prick cheated me. Worth. Violently beat all of you to death? Someone say violently beat all of you to death? That's what I heard.
I think I... Да не высовывайтесь, придурки!
Hey. Buildings are connected. The hostile. It's remained hostile.
Sure.
Huh. I wonder if I could have forced open that door or something. Maybe. Doesn't particularly matter. Because, we got the access we need one way or another. Carpe knocked him. Okay. You 5-5 BD E9. BD E9. Five. E9 5-5. Let's see. Five. BD E9. 5. 1C FF 5-5. iCorp internal use only. Tests have come back successful. Artificial intelligence has proven self-capable, bypassing commercial device-specific macro security systems. Huh. Compliance with the orders. Yeah, subject HK13. Stock 107.
Who would have thought?
Corporal or not, without Chrome, we all look like the same idiotic, bullet-ridden sacks of meat.
There's a Ripper right above me. What was that noise?
Hey, where'd you come from?
It was just downstairs. You want to talk about this?
I don't know what you saw there. I don't go down there. I don't know anything. They forced me. I'm their hostage. Said if I try to escape, I'd be next on the table. I swear.
I read your mail. I know what's up.
Well, maybe? Could I interest you in a discount? Everything. On everything.
A discount? For what? For pretending I don't know how you supply your parts?
Yeah, yes. Mm-hmm.
You even able to look yourself in the mirror? No. Fuck you.
I understand. Yes. Could you wait here a minute? There's something I'd like to show you. Oh, where did...
You tried to run away.
Man, now Julio's a real bastardo, man. He's at that muerte to me and my bici.
I didn't even read what he was doing exactly, but from context, ripping people apart for the scavs.
Preem, V. Exactly the tech I wanted. Thanks. Gig closed.
I leveled up. % max health per point. Yuri. I'm chipping in. Disassemble the fancy ones. The other ones are going to become liquid assets. How's that point system work? What? This one? Or wait, this one? Yeah, do you mean this? The skill tree here? All right. Okay. So every time you level up, and sometimes when you get things like this gives you perk points, you can see. Every time you level up, you get 1 attribute point and 1 perk point. So, oh, you played this? You don't play a lot of games. So it... Anyway, every time level up, you get an attribute point, perk point. You spend your attribute points on the attributes, which are these things: body, reflex, tech, cool, intelligence. Each of them has a small buff. Each of them has a small buff that it gives you. Like, okay, my head's in the way, but if I lean over, you can probably see that increases my max health every time. So 2 max health, this is 0.5 crit chance, this is 2 armor, this is 1.25 crit damage, this is RAM per 4 attribute points. So those give you small buffs. Now, what you're really interested in, these are maxed out, but you can see here, right? I have access to this tier of reflex skills, the rookie tier. The name is over here. I don't have access to pro until I have 9 points in something. I don't have access to Phenom until I have 15 points in something. I don't have access to Legend until I have 20 points in something. So the more points you put in, you get a tiny buff just from having the score. Having high scores and things also lets you select certain dialogue options. Like you might see that sometimes I select a dialogue option that has a fist next to it. That's because I have a high body stat. So that helps me with doing things like intimidating people or broing it up with soldier types. That kind of thing. I also use body. I use tech to unlock like mechanical doors, and I sometimes use body to rip open doors. But okay, you spend your attribute points on attributes, and then you get what are they called? Perk points, and you spend those on perks, and the perks give you various different things. So, body the attribute unlocks better perks, and that you can spend your stuff on. So like I wouldn't have access to any of this stuff up here unless that's why my shit's recharging so fast. I wouldn't have access to any shit up here unless I put the attribute points in. So yeah, that's the basics of it. Put an optic on this. Honestly fine with that one. You're welcome. Hey. Ash. If I remember correctly, if I go to my apartment here, it'll start an interaction where I flirt with a heartless corpo lady. You remember that one of the opening missions where we had to steal that tiny little robot from those Maelstrom guys? And that lady in the fucking business attire was like, "What the fuck are you doing?" Ah. She may have used different words, but anyway, I'm gonna text her. The old man's spell. Henry.
Try out our fresh. Hey, no pushing. There's enough for everyone.
Did you know last gen cyberware can damage your nervous system?
Ooh. Sending your package. Our paths never cross again. You don't know each other. Shane was starting to like you. You see? Really, I just sent her like I sent her 2 texts and she was like, "Here's where I'm staying." Music slaps. A lot of music in this game is pretty good.
Tissue with implant technology. But the experts
I need to check something real quick. I apologize if this fucks up anything on stream. I don't think it will. Might need this.
that, when injected into the spinal cord, provide long-term uninterrupted repair to the neural tissue. The cost of this cutting-edge therapy treatment has been listed at €700,000 per month. For the second consecutive week, the landfill inferno in the remnants of Atlantic City continues to rage on.
Damn, landfill inferno in New Jersey. What's the difference?
Toxic and biological waste. Already 7 firefighters combating the blaze have died, and another 40 have suffered from severe burns and toxin exposure. The Swedish
I'm very hungry. Consume. But I really like playing this video game.
Bet you didn't expect to see me here.
I think you can tell where this is going.
So what now?
He's actually wearing clothes. It's fine. Oh wait, she's not wearing clothes, but the nudity sensor covers it.
Till next time then, V. Corporate gods willing.
Oh. Yeah. Actually, she wasn't wearing. She was barely wearing any clothes. The only thing she had over her nipples were pasties. Also, this is an electric baton alpha. I looked up something about. I was looking at the Cyberpunk wiki. I noticed. This is just a club. If I did not have the nudity sensor on, which I do want on just to, you know, ensure TOS, not just on Twitch, I think you can get away with a little bit of in-game nudity on Twitch, but YouTube is more stringent about that stuff. That's a specific unique item if you have it off, and it's a dildo bat. Like you can bludgeon people to death with a dildo.
We got data from Jotero's private server. Found out who's been procuring people for his recordings. Meet Jae Hyun, human trafficker and bona fide piece of shit. Check the sitch out for me. Deets attached.
You know what? Oh, I don't got pants that I can match with this shit. Right. Kill human traffickers. I've killed a lot of human traffickers in this game, actually. Kind of incredibly based of me.
I don't give a shit about politics, and politics doesn't give a shit about me.
Howie used to say that, and now look at him. All suited up, sitting on some committee.
Howie's a leftover on the federal leash. He's snitching on us. Guarantee it. Gotta take care of it.
Hey now!
Yeah, I find it funny because I know that, like, if the plot were such that I was doing the human trafficking, you'd be like, can you abduct me? Out. Crafting upgrades. What can you? That? Meredith? I mean, that's not what she was wearing, but...
Who's there, for fuck's sake?
Fine, it's me. The law requires that I answer no.
нельзя подставляться! У меня для тебя подарочек! Перезаряжай!
Are these guys seriously?
Мочи, суку!
A lot of these guys seriously overestimate their. Oh, bitch.
Fuck this!
A silver watch. Ballad of Two Sisters. Hurt me there. Tell you what though, Ash, if you so desire, you could draw me kidnapping people. That's not already on your... You know what?
Jay Hume's dead, and here I thought nothing would cheer me up today. Great. Consider the gig closed.
If you, if you send me that the full list of things you said you were gonna send me, I'll give the okay on that. That's in addition to the gambling points you'll get. Right, the Cyber Psycho. saw Ghoul getting on Steam. Is she streaming? Is she going to stream? Right. Okay, you know what? We'll burn to death.
Over there! He's using cover!
He got away! Damn it!
Yeah, I got away. I think to draw that. Wow. Remember, if you send that list, then you get the extra gambling points too. Like you'll get points for the stuff on the list, and you'll get the bonus for completing the whole list. Extra gambling. A mental block on its Sedge. That is Sedge. I hope Ghoul gets on soon, because he is going live. I'd like to raid her. Oh, yeah, she's live now. Oh, it's 6'9". It's...
Get Momo.
It's June 9th, so month 6, day 9.
Who would have thought?
Her stream title is Winks Knowingly at You. So. Right. Oh, no! No, I destroyed the peace machete. Get out of combat. Can I make a PAX? Okay. 2 blue paxes can make me a purple pack. Can I make blue packs? I might sell them. Giggling at the fact that Meredith said, "I hope I never see you again," smiley face. And then I sent her a slightly suggestive text. And then she invites me to a hotel room for a one-night stay. Oh.
Provides 330% recommended daily vitamins. 70% real blood dripping.
Would it be would it be easier for you to send Mallow her bribe? Because I could add it as a yet another bonus for that.
All right, let's see what you got.
What I like to hear.
You got mods? You got packs. That's all I need. I just need A packs. Mine's gonna get confused. More bonuses. Here. Not already filled.
Who do I spot?
Okay, here, let me just make it for easy for you. If you send me something within the next 10 minutes, send me something right fucking now, the answer will be yes. I'm not spending 67 grand on a fucking shotgun. I could...
A happy new gun owner, I hope.
have a mod slot? It has no mod slots. You've got club. Right. Let's beat her ass with a pink baseball bat.
Red Menace, Purple Force, it's uncracked! After making waves in Tokyo, Sydney, and Paris, their next stop is on your doorstep. Night City, expect the unexpected!
31.1% APR. Oh shit. Oh shit. I accidentally ran over a guy.
Criminal activity reported in Watson.
Roger. Probably some cyber psycho again, but I'll handle it. Say, any update on my overtime bonus? Dispatch?
Let's hang out back here till the heat passes. It stacks the silver hand one. That was one. Said you something? So you did. As a gritter file. I mean, I could just export it to a PNG. But... Wow. Okay. I'm not gonna accept that again, but it made me laugh, so I'll let it slide. With AirPods and tongues, and they started to lick the inside of your ears whenever you were low on battery. I feel like most people would not buy AirPods, but some people would definitely buy AirPods.
Huh?
They would be sure to buy only AirPods. Rat-coned taffy. What brings you to the stream? Welcome in. No. It was a funny joke. I laughed.
I'll rip out your spine! Oh, this can't be happening! Stand down, you little shit!
Oh shit! Oh, I just wanted to choke her out. Oh. I did not mean to press that button again. Ash, you can go ham. You can draw me kidnapping you. By the way, if I say anything again and you send me something like that, I'm not gonna count it. But this time, this time it works. Okay. Note to self: do not break her fucking spine. Also, the grenades are useless.
I'll rip out your spine! Aim fucking steady!
Right? There we go.
Hey, I don't think I know you.
I'm Claire. Might not remember me. Bartender at the Afterlife?
Code red. Convulsions, cramps, can't shut off my implants, aggression. And have loss of control soon. Oh my god, no, please don't call Max down. I just need some down resolve, of course. Don't worry, Miltech kicks care of his own.
Uh-oh. Forgot to close my tab?
Bar has a buzz about you lately. As the merc who's reliable, gets things done. And since I need help,
Okay.
need a driver for street races. Drop by my auto shop, I'll tell you more.
Your garage, where is it?
In Arroyo, on Valley. Lovely spot, you can't miss it.
Alright, I'll try not to.
If I'm not there when you arrive, just hang. I'll show up after my shift at the after.
Okay. See you, Claire.
Alright, let's send the information. Send you a ride. Okay, chip with some experimental combat influence. Yeah. Alrighty. I'm going to raid into Google in this. Before I do, thanks for watching. If you'd like to stay up to date with live 2D stuff, the occasional meme, etc., etc., you can find it on my social media there. I'll be posting a little showcase for the chibi model I finished recently. There probably tonight. You can find the same and more my Discord there, including stream updates, random thoughts that pop in my head, special events when they happen. If you want to catch up on VODs, watch any of the edited content I make once in a blue moon, that's over on my YouTube right there. One for VODs, one for edits. Of course, there's always Old Faithful. Drop a follow here, get notified when I go live next. Ghoul is live. She's also doing a partner push, so gonna do whatever little bit I can to try and boost her up. So we're gonna go right into her. I don't have a particular raid message, but just yell at her affectionately. Anyway, that's gonna be it for my time. Bye bye.